You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh, we did! He's gone! He's a goner! Is there Orange? That is Orange! Orange, what are you doing with this team?
You?
Yeah!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
I'm a boy, says Alphonat.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Hey, Orange, what are you doing, man? Orange, my dude, come on.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things...
Okay. Just checking if everything is going well, because apparently I am not used to have this little thing on the side. It's just sometimes it's like it's not in front of me, but sometimes it is, so it's kind of confusing. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot to do this. Thank you. So hello my little adventures, and welcome to my stream of Final Fantasy Online. I'm sorry right now you're not hearing anything because I'm writing down, because I forgot completely how to write stuff down. More like, it's like I usually like lately I've been like preparing this stream all the time, like the title and everything, but since this is like I was out during this time and I wasn't like so I'm writing down everything. What are you guys going to see? Yep. Okay. Okay, so sorry about the delay. I'm just checking. Let's see if everything is in order, because I forgot. I forgot everything. How could I forgot everything? Everything is in bundle jumble, but here we are. I'm gonna do my best. So it seems to be excellent, good. So I'm going to shut this down, and then I'll take care of that. All right. And 1, 2, 3, bam. Here we are. Hello, my little adventures, and welcome to Final Fantasy Online. And is it today? Is it today that I'm going to finish Heavensward? We don't know. It's a question that today we need to answer. And if you guys are wondering, what happened on Monday? Well, Monday was a toughie. It's like, I was talking to Guy and was like, oh, are we going to the cinema? Because we wanted to see a particular movie. Guy wanted to see a particular movie. He's always wanted to see movies. It's insane. But it's like, oh, this movie will be gone if we don't watch it in these few days, and then they're gonna change the schedule, and we don't want that. So we decided to watch it today, on that Monday. So it's like, I thought I would manage to see the stream afterwards, but silly me. No, I did not. So that was my bad. And then yesterday I was like, it was a special day. I couldn't come. And then today it was like, we wanted to get a certain package, because the package was like, it's a roller coaster with these packages. Like, they say, like, they send you a message. We'll deliver you tomorrow, and they deliver right that day when they said they were going to deliver tomorrow. Wonderful, right? So yeah, we had to get that package. So it was kind of inconvenient, I would say. But here I am, once again, in the manor. What's going on? All right, they called to us when I was having dinner with him. Oh, his sister. Finally we meet. We did meet again, because Guy wanted me to play Bahamut story. So we go like, I already met her. Cutscenes. So yeah. The butler give me some snacks before I arrive here. What's going on?
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
Oh, I didn't know her. I do know her.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Those Warriors of Darkness.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelves Wood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh, damn! We're gonna lose her already! I'm kidding, I already know we're
Thank
gonna...
you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Not even Usna
We
can
came to
heal
Eorzea
it.
together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Are you going to show the cutscenes of Bahamut?
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
There's milk is not.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
Yes, how could she, going around the world? Like you.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
We know. Oh, I know. I know very well.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Don't worry. She's
Take
fine.
heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons! Damn, they're better than surgeons. Chirurgeons.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Damn.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
Oh, yes, I am here. I have not this hairstyle today. Yes, what is a child?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Really?
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
What?
You must stop them.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. Don't worry. I'll do my best. Right? Right.
I I shall inform the others at once.
Way to go, Tataru. Go, my little informant and potato.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Damn, I can't wait to see you turn into a gunbreaker. And I'll be like, hey, yo, gunbreaker. My apologies. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust Captain Whitescape and their Caregians. Did they not bring Estienne back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded on how he mocked me for playing at his bedside for days at end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to the matter whose conclusion we have yet have the power to influence? Yeah, let me see. I want spaghetti, not knognod. Maybe scrambled eggs. I'm not being okay today. It's like my belly's going like insane. Alphanauts and others know all too well, but there's no rest for the righteousness. Right. So the Warrior of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garunda's summoning, and they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them on Luf Asgonf, Gnav, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? They said, she said it's their first thing, it's their first task. First the primals, then some other thing that's probably gonna be another disaster, and then another thing that is even bigger. It's like little by little gets bigger by bigger. They're probably aiming to the freaking Crystal Mother. I'm a crystal, yes. What do you intend to do, Master Alphanod? There is much more that I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Yeah. Alazine risked her life to uncover this plot, and we scattered her gift at her own peril. Harbinger, will you accompany me to Zadfonteau and help me to stop the Exol's ritual? Exol's ritual? The horse? Yeah, sure. I'll stop him. We're never gonna stop the summonings, though. We're gonna stop them, but we're not gonna stop the primals, are we? Given the Asgard shares the border with Asalin's homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We've been willing to suffer the Beastman's instructions into Cohidal lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphanod. The mountains of the Zephaltol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amaric, but I fear the real approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles are not to be understood. No, the experience tells me only to conceivable approach is by land. I believe it will be wiser to cross Zentable by the way the mountains past east of the Camp Dragonhand. In that case, I shall send instructions to the contingent of the Camp Knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zetapol. Sentatol? Yeah. Though my men are in qualified to confront the primal. They are more than capable of contending with the Exol. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Adamond. Yes. In any event, Mistress Alizaline regains consciousness, we'll share with you the additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Thank you, Sir Emmerich. Let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in the camp of Dragonhead. Supplies? We don't need supplies. We go straight ahead without any questions. Supplies. If this was Dragonhead, oh yeah, I would be like, do I got everything? Have I prayed on my pillar to send me good luck? All that stuff? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay, there we go. So, let's go. Cap Dragonhead. Somebody has the carbuncle heads. Oh my god, let me see it. Oh, it looks so cool. Thank you. Sweetie. You don't need to rush it, but thanks for the food. Is it here? The door? Do we have to get in here? Is it here? Or am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place! God damn! Let's see. Is it here? In this store? Is he here? Ah, there he is! Hey, Alphonse! Alfie! Have you everything you require then? Excellent. Yeah, I have my dragon, I have me, and you! The entrance to the past north and Natalan due east of the Cap'n Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by the core of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that the House of Fortep Knights have been already dispatched them. The enemy's gate slides open. We need but to walk through. Right, walk through. Do you see I'm gonna actually walk through? Nah, I'm gonna fly through this. Walk. No. Too long. Riding with my grandpa. There you go. Thanks, Grandpa. Mr.Su, Mr. Alphonse, as you can see, the guide is yours. Be advised that your scouts are reporting increasing activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something. We don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zapfotol and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, the too prolonged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols, but if they are not, you may be forced to do the battle with the warriors of darkness. Yay! Oh no, it's a dungeon again. Here we go. Dungeon, where is the dungeon? Oh, shiny dungeon, let's go. Ah, not this again! Ah! Oh my god! I'm having a struggle. Yes, my little adventures, I'm having a struggle. I'm gonna have a little struggle. It's like... Assistance, please. I have some bad news.
What is it, sweetie?
I need to go to this gate, but
What?
they ask me for this.
Oh no! Go to Ishgard and just buy more jewels. I think you can still buy more jewels. Let me see. 59, 59. Maybe a 55.
A ring
Yeah.
and an earring.
No, not the ring. It's the oh, it is a ring.
It is a ring, and then
Wait, show me the book.
the book needs to be improved as well.
Not sure if you can check. Go to Ishgard, to the market of Ishgard, and you can check there.
Right, Ishgard, right here, right?
There, yes.
Where exactly?
Jeweled Crozier.
Jewel Crozier.
Or Crozier.
I'll do my best.
Crozier. Whatever French word that is.
Come on, sweetie, you can do it! Crozier?
Yeah.
Crozier.
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 Okay, no. Head.
Head.
You have the jewel, independent jeweler right there.
Okay.
Let's see if you can buy another.
Battlecraft accessories.
Need to see if you can buy another.
Ah!
I mean, yeah, you can buy those as well. The necklace.
Ring. We're trying to find
The
ring.
ring is more below.
Oh, rings are below.
Okay, there it is. No, up. Or down. Is it up?
Oh my god. This is a bit... I'm doing slow as possible.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
But I'm not... No, it's up. No one.
It's-
I'm not sure if you can equip 2 of those, though. Let's see. Oh, you can. Good. Oh, not while you're buying.
Alright, let's
Is
see.
it enough?
Yay! It's enough! Yay!
Good job, sweetie.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna eat more cookies.
We gonna battle... We're going to Zexopotol.
Oh, it's the one...
Potol.
It's cool.
I'm gonna meet the horse, am I? Final Fantasy X horse?
Is it?
Yeah! Exo?
Ixion.
Ixion, isn't that the horse from Final Fantasy X?
It is, but I don't remember.
The Horse of Thunder.
Do it? I forgot. I completely forgot that you could fight it into that.
What? Really? But I'm pretty. But they said about that kind of horse.
Are you sure you're not gonna fight more birds?
Birds. Let's see.
What is it about?
The Ixol.
Yeah, the Ixol is the birds.
It is a bird? It is not a horse? Damn. I thought it was the horse.
No, the Ixol are the owl birds. Thing.
The owl bird? Is that a summoner? Where have I seen him?
It's not a summon. It's those owl birds you met in Dravania. In the...
I'm trying to think.
In the clouds of sky clouds, whatever the name is. I forgot the name.
Sorry. But what do you think of this Noctis hairstyle? Does it look me good? Yeah? Now that I have my chat on, it's like, there's no one replying. But I'll talk to myself. Isn't that right, Dragon Grandpa? Do you like my hair? Is it good? Is it beautiful? Do I look like Noctis? It's like we're now best friends, apparently. We took photos together. We fished together. We had a camp together. The only thing is missing. I'll have the car together. I really like these expressions. I like the other one that looks like I'm drawing something. And I'm like, thank you for letting me sketch stuff. The moon is kind of beautiful. It's kind of pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. Oh! I like it. Let's see if I can. I wanna. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just trying to find some images, like for a thumbnail. I mean, I usually draw after it's like an image from the stream itself, because it will be much handy than just draw the whole thing. Oh. Come on, Grandpa. Do a smoke here. Yeah. Yeah, that's my grandpa. Okay, I think I had enough. Wow, nobody's coming. Please, somebody comes. Somebody comes, please. I don't know why, that I have a little habit, like when they said like, oh, someone is asking like to be a friend, but I'm like, it's like I want to know people first before I go like, yeah, you can come with me. It's like we might not get along very well. I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing I do, and it's like I wanted to get along with people, but it's like I don't know. It's like I want to know them first before I go like saying, yeah, you can come with us. You know, I might boring them, you know. I might be the one who's annoying them. It's like, yeah, I'm your friend, sure, I'll help you in quest, sure. And then they go like, oh my god, will you shut up? I like so much this outfit. Oh, trying to find more beautiful outfits to match with myself. Yes. I mean, I've been like in Monster Hunter, the story 2, I've been having fun with my character and putting the clothes and maxing up and having all the clothes match up with my with the story dragon. I mean, there's a dragon that I like the most. It's like one of the dragons I've been using the most of all of them is Papakay. I think it's something Papakay. He's a poison one. And man, he's been like a very good hi. We have everybody. Yeah, let's go! Hi. It's like I'm trying to at least. All right, let's go. Whoa! Ooh, we have boulders. Here we go. Come on, me. Oh. We have a samurai, we have a scholar, and we have our tank, which is a Dark Knight. So hello and live adventure. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Come on. I like this music better. It's less calming than so many music I've been. There you go. Taken care of. They're speeding up. What? I was not attacking. Only my Ifrit was. That's not good. Okay, let's go. happened? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna attack this. Okay. Think I'm gonna attack that. Done. I don't need that. Pass. Boy. All right, cool. Sorry, I need earrings. Okay, it's here. Bye, Ifrit! Oh, and his fairy is going not with us. Okay, let's go. I really like her Swords of the Dark Knight. It's really cool. And also the ninja one. That's also really cool to have. Whoa! That's a big one! Let's not die. done. I like how the scholar is dressed as well. What? That was a mistake of me. Going to put the bit more away. Ow. That wasn't good. Okay, we have to stain his back. I think. Might be wrong. Okay, we have to pay attention to his... when he's throwing his little air. Got it! I wasn't throw it away, but he made it a little tornado, which is not good. I think he's gonna throw another, but hopefully I am in a good angle. We'll see. Ah, damn it. Ah, he killed me. Ah, no. Focus on your guy. Focus, little adventures. Go for it. You're almost killing him. Hey, accept. Thank you. Thank you, little scholar. Thank you. You? Okay. We're in a hurry, so I better hurry up. I don't... That's the lower one. Gonna say needs. Thank you. Nicely done. Oh. Whoa! Nice. Whoa. Man, so many. Oh, here comes another party. There you go. Nicely done. We have to wait for our tank. Okay. I'm going to the other one that is bigger because I take forever to do my spells. All right. Woo! Here we go. Aren't you pretty? Alright, let's do this! Our tank is waiting in his formal dance. Let's not keep him waiting! Oh! Oh! Jesus. Well, I hope I don't screw up. Man, I would really like this music. It's very epic. you for helping me through this dungeon. Dark Knight, Ninja, as well Scholar. Okay, player recommendation, Scholar. I kind of like this. But everybody wants more than I do, so I'll leave it. I got a player recommendation as well. Cool.
Thank the gods! What happened?
Ah, we found it now. It's okay.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Right.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh, we did! He's gone! He's a goner! Is there Orange? That is Orange! Orange, what are you doing with this team?
You!
Yeah!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
I'm a boy, says Alphanaut.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Hey, Orange, what are you doing, man? Orange, my dude, come on.
Now, let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
No, thank you.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Oh, but
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Yeah, you've been busy too, my friend!
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Blood!
Should I explain it to you?
Oh, it's venom, it's
Very well.
carnage!
Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Really? Man, it's full
You
of
know the
blood,
tale
that
of
axe.
Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the great sundering and the reflections it created.
You didn't have time to clean your axe, man.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Okay.
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Okay.
That,
I'm a bit confused.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Okay.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Okay.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Oh, really? Already? Wow, you know, you spoke a lot. It wasn't much, but okay. Too much, apparently.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
I see. So, Orange, what are you doing?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Opponat, don't you recognize him? Okay. Probably it was my mistake. I mean, I thought it was Orange. I might be wrong, but he looks like Orange. I mean, he was with the freaking guy of night and the shadows dudes. All the things considered, we should be grateful that we have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? Nah, I think it's all a lie by the ancients.
So, did you like the dungeon?
Yeah, I managed. I didn't die, except I died in one part. I think it was one of the birds that had a fan.
Yeah.
I died once, but it was almost at the end, so it was okay. They revived me.
Did you enjoy fighting Garuda yet again?
I didn't remember him somehow.
Garuda, you know.
Oh yeah, she appeared in the middle. I don't know why, but she did.
Because he was summoning her.
Han, I'm a bit confused. So the Asians are saying like they have a deal, like, oh yeah, we can help you save your world if you help us destroy this one.
Spoilers.
No, they said that.
I know, but spoilers. I can tell you.
It's a lie. It's a lie. It's like villains. They don't always tell the truth. They might say like it's like, oh, but we kinda said the truth, but it's not what we like. Well, too bad, friend.
You'll see.
Look, it might be a growing nose there. The Asians might have an even growing nose than before. No, it matters not. Such wanton destructions beyond justifications. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Yeah, I'll talk to you once I click this song. Use. Okay, carry on, Applenut. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place to idle interpection. The knights can apprise Lord Aldemont of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's conditions has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish, but I'll be in the congregation. Alright. You know, it's like those those, you know, there's some villains that it reminds me of some villains like saying, it's like, you set me free, and they set you free, but you're still stuck in there somehow. You didn't justify that you wanted to be out and still in prison. Aha! I bet the Shins are doing that for our heroes of darkness. It's Shadow the Hedgehog, that guy with the axe. It's missing his machine gun. He'll be like, I am the hero. I am what I am. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Harbinger. What news from Sextol? We met the heroes of darkness, and we were not too late. Yeah, then we were not too late. On behalf of Asgard, we offer you my deepest thanks. As to who remained behind, Mr. Ishta has been tending Mistress Hazeline in your absence. I am pleased to report that she has regained conscience. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Of course she is. She's gonna be our very red mage, man. Hey! Good to see you again. After that,
how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
No problem. You okay?
I take it your mission was a success.
Yeah, damn it was! But we have questions, though.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Asians. But to save another world? I think not.
I agree with you, Frankrid.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Yeah, but the Asians can still lie! Having
You
their
were following
nose
these
growing.
people, Alice. Why?
Yeah, why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Asians' involvement.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Asians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Asian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise. But Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Well, we hope
Agreed.
so.
Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the
But I
Ixal's
doubt it,
source.
since we're gonna have bosses everywhere.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
If he tells me that's like primals, are we going to stop primals? Ah!
Sir Emmerich?
Yes?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Well,
Let us consult with Urianger then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
I think he's gone, dude. He's gone with the group.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you...
You just got poisoned and finally cured. Are you sure?
You are more than welcome.
Yeah.
After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
What is up, Totoro? What is up with you and your outfits? You gotta teach me some of your sewing skills, if that's what it means. I want her to teach me some outfits as well. Damn, she knows how to make good outfits. Huh? What are you saying? He's telling me that I should level up my tailoring skills. Should. To think the three of us lumped to the depths of the coils to confront the Bahamut himself. Had not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we part ways, I heard she has taken the road of her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery, precisely what I never learned. Although I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? My apology for keeping you waiting. There she is! Alright then, shall we off? Totoro never ceased to impress me, although for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Prize the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Oh, I know what you mean. I mean, my mother and father did tell me tales that the reason that we had similar codes, my sister and I, was so we don't fight each other.
Yeah, so you don't get jealous, but that's different. They're different genders.
So what if t-shirts they can have both. And pants.
And yet the clothes they chose to give them was slut mogs. Make them look like sluts.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't if I had two twins like that. I wouldn't buy those slut clothes.
Ah, okay.
You think I would? Jesus, Hen, I'm not that bad when it comes to clothes. You saw me making clothes.
I wish you were.
No, you didn't. Shut up, you. Do you remember the time this studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please," and she was not mine. Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. Be honest, Harbinger, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promise you I will not disappoint you. Pray you will forgive me if I do. It's a pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. It's a pleasure to have you with us. New Gromans aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Austria. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor I will have to pretend to have found myself in such, or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that's all. Fair enough. Let us depart and walk for the walking sands then. See if Orange can assist us. Can be in assistance. Yes, him. Blah. Oh wait. What happened? Oh. Is it because it's closed? Is that why? Oh dear. Give me a minute, Little Adventures. I just noticed, it's like, I had a bar there of followers. Why is it not on? You may be asking, it's like, why you have the freaking thing there? I'm like, well, it helps me in a way. There you go. It's not working, why? Come on, man. No, it's not working today. Oh well, tough love. That is weird. It's supposed to work because it's like, I want to tell everybody's like, I want followers. Please follow me, because it's like, I want followers, but I really don't know what's going on. Let me see if I... No, never mind. I'm not gonna correct right now because we have things to do. We gotta go in Talahan. We gotta say hello to Orange, and then we find out he's not there. What did the ancients promise you? That they would save Menphia? And then they wouldn't, because they were lying to you this whole time! Do not trust them, Orange! I swear to God, that was Orange. I saw him in the trailer of the... End's World? World's End? Something? Yeah, that. I really like my Grandpa Dragon. He's so cool. And I like the music. It's so nice and pleasing. Okay, thank you, Grandpa. Oh! What? Ah! My Twitch is doing the thing! It's back to normal! Oh, thank you for following me. In 1 hour, I had another adventure. Thank you for following me, my little adventure. Let me see your name. So, if the channel would let me. Sunobushiri. Well, thank you for following me, my little adventure. Thank you for following me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. If only my follower of the Steam Labs would have worked with me. Work with me. Work. It's probably because it was saying, we're on. Mm-hmm. You sure are. Well, anyway, I'm going to minimize this. This never worked with me. Oh. Someone hit on the wall? Hi, Orange! Oranges. Apologies upon calling you upon unannounced. Why, Master MacLeod, would that scholar have been fit to grant me knowledge of thee coming? What brings thee that find here to this day? Warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I think I saw you, man! I too have heard tales of recent days, of the primal beings rising up only to be cast down by the forces of unknown. Why am not trusting this guy? Alas, those did not deserve this severn, but the spurn of the beast tribes to pursue their goals with the redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribal's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching the completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were unfortunate enough to learn the Exile's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ancients did not have the similar designs elsewhere. We have no knowledge. Though I've heard twice come we talk, for this very day I did not receive tidings most troubling from across the strait mirror. Agomor there were whispers from the Lord of Grax near his return, where rumors marked but in light the fun of own discoveries, though cast in effort to turn the deaf ear to their claims. You're suspicious, Orange! Aye, we must be certain the truth of the matter of ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces to station it at the camp overlook, Harbinger. Right. I'm on to you, Orange! Thank you for your counsel, Orange. Pray inform us should you learn aught elsewhere. I shall. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I may, brother. Orange, is there anyone else you would like to say? Aha! You're getting busted! Alice? If not, then never mind. I only ask you because you're normally rather verbose. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish we make a request. The darkness of right spoke how Eder had a power to break down the barriers between planes. That our worlds might be rejoined, I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of promised tome, Garoon oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. No. I know why she was suspicious. Yeah, I'm suspicious. Orange, we are on to you. I am on to you. My character body might trust you 100%, but I don't trust you right now. I saw you. I saw your beautiful hair. I saw your tall body walking around with the warriors of darkness. Don't tell otherwise. I'm pretty sure you're gonna stab us from behind, and then you come back to us afterwards. Okay? Okay. Love you, Orange. Bye. Now, where were we? I'm sorry, sweetie. I woke you up. Isn't that right? I'm arguing with a certain man called Orange. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's gonna be in our sights for soon enough. Even though we don't trust him right now. I mean, I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious like her, making those eyes. 7 hells, at this rate I may appeal Maelstrom command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. We're here to learn if there's any primals. Well, fancy that. That's when couple problems look like coming to a head. The signs of the 7th are turning up. Itching to the pitch in. Bloody breathing timing, that is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Oh dear. So our friendly neighbors of Ugaramaru have got much aggressive of late, just as you said. As a matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I am about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp, a little bugger, would you? Shut up, bird! I'm busy! Where to? Alphanut. Hey, Alphanut! Bad news! Our master friend seemed to not be more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Well, we know that the Ascians are up to no good. Goblin in the camp, you say? That would appear corroborate Orange's information, yes. But to be so reckless and infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later on. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent the Titan summoning. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. Right. Kobold, where is he? Can I fly here? Cannot fly in here. Are you here? Are you there? No, he's below apparently. My bad, guys. Sorry, Grandpa. Is it here? No. Over there? Ah, I see it. Hey, buddy! Hey! Ah! Get back here! Get back here, little buddy! Where the heck is he? Ah, there he is. Buddy, are you hiding and seeking with me? Really? You don't have to. It's all good. We're all friends. Stay back! Away, far back! I am not, I'm not, it's no use! Pointless! Hopeless! No use! Come back here, little buddy! We're not here to harm you! We're here to say hello! Isn't that right, Grandpa? That's all we do. We are saying hello. No need to be afraid of us. Where are you, buddy? Where is he? Buddy, where are you, buddy? Ah, there you are, with the giant thing of the story mode. Buddy, why are you hiding from me, buddy? Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Buddy, where are you, buddy? Come on, buddy, talk to us. We don't hurt you. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. If I tell no one, then everyone will. Yes. Hey, buddy. Yeah, she found me again! What do I do? I come in peace. I only to talk. You speak, you say, talk. And so, please do not hurt me. So this is the wild combo of the infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could be very well give me one of Bruce knee. Huzzah! We caught him! We got him! Fine work, Science! So, little one, I thought you could sneak up into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No! I came to talk, to ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their swords and shouted and No, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 6320 Order. At least, I'll be a Pikmin one day. Well met. Gabu, I am Alphonant and this is my sister Aseling. Harbinger, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. I don't think your sister is okay when you told her name. I think she's ready to stab you. Now, Commander opponent here thinks that he wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said here you came to ask for help. Why to us? Why not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Yes? Oh, come on now. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Betrayal! The Betrayal is going to summon the Great Father again! You have to stop him! Beat him! Fight him! Stop him! Gasp! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if we didn't have the iron in our hearts, they would service it, cook on a furnace. And then the guards took my parents and others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Cook for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but we have heard tales of a falsing fashion from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use to their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that's sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, bleeds, begs, cries. They do not listen, only to talk about the punishment. Punishing him to overdwells and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the Preach and save his parents! I'll try to save your parents, hopefully, but... Commander, I advise Maelstrom commands that Titan summon is imminent. Should the worst to come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being in its essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate Gabu's stronghold and secure their crystals and free the prisoners. If you're sure, you will forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Right. I have faith we have yet to stop the ritual. We surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had the Titan manifested already. We cannot speak for the prisoners, 12 have mercy, but they would even completed sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. The time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. So, Gabu. I heard the Great Father Titan loves crystals. Chrysalis, Covet loves them. If we gather enough, he will return. That's why the preacher told everyone to go forward and gather them. But I was thinking, what if we take all the crystals away and maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good. Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots. Each dependent by the different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together, we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you in the first cage. Alright, Gabu. Alright, Grandpa Dragon, help us out. Oh, it seems I have to beat one of you. Well, it's in my hunting list. Ah, he's dead. Yes, where were you? Yes, Gabu? Quickly! Alright. Gather all the crystals. You have them all? You have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way! Right, follow Gabu. Follow the Gabu. The Gabu will lead us the way to drive us to the crystals. Oh wait, I went here before. Yeah, I remember this spot. Right. I still have a target. Yeah, done. Yes, gathering crystals. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next canch. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that... What is this, Elfanaut? I'm quite certain the crate once bore Ice Guardian seals. Someone took them great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine Gabuls traveling Cordias to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these creatures were smuggled into Vamble realm by another party, most likely a pawn of the ancients, as Fankrit speculated.
I don't understand. Who are the ancients? Do they worship the Great Father Titan too?
Ah, never you mind about that. As Aslan said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us the next canch, Gabu?
Yes, of course, but Gabu knows the way! The next one is the last one. It's very large, very big, very huge, very large.
Lead on, bro. I don't wanna. Where's the giant crystal? Though you cast for a time, you see no signs of the crystals. Watch out, it's a trap! Confound it! What about you, Harbinger? Any luck? Well, he said it was a large crystal. I can't see it.
Nothing! But this cannot be! Gabu saw them! Spike spotted saw!
Think, brother, think! They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Without Gohomors, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do this again is the only explanation.
What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them!
We will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. I damn bloody hope so. They have yet to call the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found another caches empty and they sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe them the stealth has passed. We must breach the Neville and seize the remaining crystals. There's no way to prevent the Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals. I might deliver into the Commander's Ponton's custody. We dare not to take them into the poles of the mountain. Yeah, that would be a terrible idea after we gather all them all. It's like Chaos Emeralds. The crystals, Harbinger, if you be so kind. Here you go, pal. Only 2 crystals? Are you sure? Alright, 2 crystals. That's how much we gathered. Thank you. I shall deliver into the camp overlook and for safekeeping and brief Commander. Follow Dolina on the situation. Pray go ahead. As I recall, there's the Aphronaut within Ingamaru's mines. That should deliver you to Navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain at the thick of the situation, but if it's that what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way! This way!
Uh-huh. Right. Well, Grandpa, let's go. I'm sorry, you're there. You're my target. I'm sorry, man. Let's go! Grandpa! Oh, god damn it. Probably I have to go to the long way. Thank you. It didn't lead to the light. Thanks, Grandpa. Oh, come on. Open up. Not here, not there. What's going on? Ah, there you go. Ah, I take it this is the Alphanet we seek. Alright then. As soon as Alphanet arrives, we go. I trust you're fully heroic, Harbinger. Just no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. If you say so. Here we go! Quickly, quickly, you clods! Briskly, shiftily, quickly! We'll not suffer any further delays! Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. You'll be no summoning this day. Overdwellers, here! But how did you?
Where are my parents, Richard? Where are they?
Oh, my papa! No! You killed them, you bastards! Mother? Cook them for the furnace! You monster! How could you? Aye, but we are but servants by the Lord of Grant. We are his, and he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, but he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of overdwellers. No, Elise, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. You fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten can never do so again. But if you're single-minded in pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering of your own kin and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it needed not to be this way, Prijaj. To renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace.
Another peace to be abandoned by the overdwellers. Convenience! Outbreakers, all of you! Liars, betrayers, outbreakers! You take, and when you have thou had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, he declared this peace tribe cannot be suffered to live. That our God drains the land of Ether and brings down but suffering, death, destruction, sufferings upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, of dweller. You ruin our lands, and you will not ruin ours.
Oh, damn, I even shorted the thing. Oh, the Titan is born again! How did I not see this coming?
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
I think the Titan's gonna target you guys. Yeah, it's the kid summoning. Seven hells. Now.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Alphanaut! Let him to me! Leave it to me! We must away! What about the kid's parents? But by the 12, how could I have been so foolish? I should have known better than let Gabu accompany us. Given we were like to find, his anguish and despair has served to the birth of a primal, just surely as would supplications of faithful. Worse, being born such a delusionist emotions, this incarnation of the Titan seems incapable of not-about violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that the Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him be to bled at the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should the primal permitted to leave Gomomoros, more lives will be lost. Molostorm will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Harbinger, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of the Grangs once more? Sure. Thank you, my friend. Arise and I will tend Gabu. And when you finish with the primal, look for us in the camp of the Lord. We'll be expecting you. Oh, Gabu. Oh, poor Gabu. Fight well, Harbinger. Fight well. Alright. Oh, Mom. We're going to fight hard now. And it seems we're ready to. Alright, cool. Alright, I got... There you go. We'll wait. While everybody's like going on the dungeons. Right. Hey, how are you, little Shokobu? How are you? I'm good. You? We have, probably a bard walking there. simply waiting. I like the Shakabu armor, man, it looks nice. I like the white feathers as well, looks very nice. We have a white mage. Sam is very excited to be in a dungeon. Waiting we go. On waiting we go. Oh, here we go. Come on, one attacker and one healer it's missing. Yes! Let's go! Hi! Alright, let's do this. To fight this damn thing! Am I safe? that coming. Oh. Okay. Watch out, everybody! Oh, he destroyed all the rocks. Ow! Should have been faster. Alright, Moses, that's something to be fun. Okay. Oh, I don't have every... Ah! Ah! Thank you, healer! Oh! Run! I can't... Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, here it comes! Oh! Here comes the kick-ass music! Woo! Alright, let's do this! Jesus Christ! Ah! Don't be far away from healer! Watch out for rocks! Watch out for the healer! Watch out for the attack! Watch out, me! More me than anything! Ah! Jesus Christ! That is no funny business. Ah! I can't avoid it. I'll be behind him. Oh. We're almost done! Yeah, we did it! Well done! Thank you! Damn, that's a good shield. Well, does anyone need it? Do I need to be freed? Oh, you need it? Ah, fine. Okay, let's go back to the camp. I need to empty my weapon stuff. Hey, Alphanod! How's Gaboo? Hey Elise, hey Alphanod, how's Gaboo? Ah, there she is. Didn't I tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan no more? Good. There has been enough tragedy at this day. He has been like that since he regained conscience. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility he succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, we must put to death, like any other Viral, such the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ashelin's followers were beyond reason. Many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ashgard peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Poor guy. There's naught to gain from dwelling of eventually over which we have no control, much less which may never even come to pass. Let us tend more immediate matters, informing Commander Polondons of the Titan's demise, for example. May be certain he will be glad to hear the news. Would you be so kind to bring him to you? Yeah. You guys cheer up, Gaboon. The poor guy. He needs love and hugs and everything. I know that doesn't change the fact that he lost his parents. But still, man. But still. Hey, Commander.
Ah, the sight of sore eyes. Then when the others came back without you, I feared the worst. They said you had matters well in hand.
Yeah, with many other adventures.
Well, so then it is. I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men be. Believe me. Regardless, whatever he was summoned properly. A primal is a primal. There ain't still the Maelstrom hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think we will to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, we didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like the cause of celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be. Why not stay for the night? We'll be honored to raise glasses for the tribe of returned Titan's pain.
How about you cheer up the poor kid? For me. Cheer up the poor kid for me. I mean, he needs a lot of hugs. Right to go. Yeah.
Who goes there?
Me? Oh wait, I can't do that, huh? I was just saying something. Sorry, my bad. It's me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. So quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way.
Sorry guys, I didn't. It's like I made Bahamut without you guys, but yeah.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
That
There were
guy
others,
is
of
so
course.
like shaking ever since.
Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Well, I traveled wide with two companions, Einstein and Aslin, who were under some unique circumstances. I had pleasure to fight with Sir Amaric. Often it came to less ravines. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about them. Hell yeah.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Yeah.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Yeah, it's a huge burden.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
Yeah. Damn, the sky is pretty. And the crystals floating in the hills like that. I want to make crystals like that. Oh, there it is! Our warrior of darkness! Our Shadow! Hey Shadow! You got a crystal?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
You don't say, Orange.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Oh, really?
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
Yeah, apparently he
To
does.
ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
What? It's orange. Has to be orange.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
They're
It
gonna,
shall be done.
they're gonna try to kill me, aren't they? Mama Crystal's gonna be so disappointed. Eminophilia.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
I know who you are, Orange.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
You're not gonna die yet, man. Man, this Heaven of Lords is really long, huh? Man, the bells of my nearby house. What ho, Harbinger, I trust you have a good night rest? Yeah, sure, yeah. I was in the moment of speaking of Fancred and Ishta via Lake Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the captain has been very busy indeed. According to the Temple Knights, have been launched full-scale investigations. Sir Amric believes it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. We shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look only the recent activities of the other tribes. In the case there are two flush of Isgardian crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we paid Urianger another visit. Wait, where is Ashlyn? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Ah, there she is. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy. Gabu. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? Yeah. My apology for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I already have packed my things. How easy? Brother, Commander Poladin, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern of his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, it seems none better for it. He just shuffles about, the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? Treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain what has come of him. Aye, you need to worry. He hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help to secure the better part of the crystals. This couldn't have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget. Not will Landstorm command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I'm truly am. You should never have been made to. And I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of the better times. Remember as they were. And when it hurts so much, so your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst, and fill it up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one.
I will remember them. And you, Elzane. Thank you.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. Those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. Damn, this is a very long chapter, isn't it, everybody? Okay, right. We'll visit one more time Orange, saying hello to him, saying hi, you want a cup of tea, everything is gonna be fine, we love you so much, and all that, and then, oh, no, he betrays us. Yes, all that in those segments. Let us go, man. Come on, let's go, Grandpa. I know, I don't want to visit neither. After I saw him there, with his gray hair, whatever greenish gray hair that he has, and his tall body that he has, all of that combined. Hey Orange, how are you? Hey Betty. Orange, so good to see you. What, you betray us, huh? I have heard glad tidings for Gomoros, my friends, by the grace of the 12. Your most valiant efforts for the people of Little Malaysia may rest easy. I would like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord Granks from manifesting, we did succeed weakening him, and enabling our friend to dispatch him before the warriors of darkness could make matters worse. Thus, by no means a mitigated success, but it will have
to suffice. Then let us speak another matter, one which weddens heavy on my lady's mind. Those these requests sought of the Guru oracles, we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defiant any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of the worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin every umbral calamity. 7 times they have succeeded. Then of the 10 of free, only 6 worlds remained. Aye, all as my lady Menphilius spake into thee. Sure, as all becoming of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined. Fray flesh undone, umbral fires, each soul surrendered to air her call, to follow into the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the warriors of darkness succeed, if everyone in that world will die. In the essence, in the verse of speaking, the renunciation of the flesh and the subsectant return to the life stream. However, this fate may not be preferable to the alternative. For it, if the first were to fall transcendent light in the matter of the warriors of darkness describes, it would have given away into the void, where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of the soul which returning into the source may be born anew, save such at least it is their beliefs I summarize. If that's true then, gods, no one should have ever had to make such choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share another recent discovery. I am a traitor! There seem several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamignan parties. Alamignans? Strange. And you believe... And I will meet the last of my friends, will I, Orange? And you believe it is to be the work of the same Horse-guardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of doubt. At least, though, I wonder of their motives. No, you don't. You know their motives, Orange. You're helping all this out. That's why my friends have not been revealed where they were. They were helping the freaking crystals. God, everybody's a traitor here. I mean, 3 of them. Though I wonder their motive, I would remind the ancients did once attempt to bring about summoning the individuals who took the receipt. Those shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamigan liberation. It may be interesting indeed to know their Eshgaran suppliers appear to be none of their remains of Elon Rumilan's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the ancients, assuming they even know, or care, who their new employers are. All which is irrelevant, forgive me, but we must seek out the resistant group which received the crystals without delay. Harbinger, Alliance, will you come with me in the little Alamigo? Yeah. Yes, of course, I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. I think she's saying, yeah, buddy, sure, I will kill you last! I will kill you first!
Afanat. That's me, Harbinger. Are you free listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smugglers' warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners seal confirmation they were employed of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man of black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remain, aye. Remarkably, it would have seemed they dispatched one of the final shipment in the hours before we struck. Thus bound to the little amigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have mine headed that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the ship but a few moments ago. Ah! There was I thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there is more. I defy not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of Ashkelon smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Emily Romanes, the infamous Envy herself. Yeah, we heard that too. And once again, Fankrit, I fear I must inform you that... Fankrit, who else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. I think I mentioned it, I raided them less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtar next, but there's someone else who would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Speak, girl! Speak! What in the world's gone into her? It is twice now we sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has threatened him, as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of the grandfather's most delicate pupils, and spent much time at the Lovener's estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Yeah, that's the problem, bro! Truth to be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. And now they're having struggles and they're going all... They're doing this. Hold on, let me see. Let me do this. As if it continues, I may not risk the matter. Later though, little amigo awaits. Yeah, little amigo awaits. We shall not meet some other people there. I'm sorry, sweetie. I know I'm being a very annoying little struggle. Isn't that right, Kitty? I will get the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Do you have something to say? Urianger. Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on with his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Harbinger, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what it must be done. Right then. To be more pressing matters, since we have no idea when Fankrit might arrive, I suggest we see what information we might gather in his absence. Yeah. And so to review, we are readily informed that the members of the Omega Resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task is being uncertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could have been wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding the individual who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Harbinger, why don't you question the resistance of the western half of town, Elizabeth and I do the same in the west. Afterwards, we rendezvous here to share our findings. Yeah. Sure. Sure, why not? And my grandpa Bradford is smoking. He's having some problems. Hey, man. Resistance? If I know. And it's not like I've been in any use of them. You store all these temples and these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you, but I'm too old to mask bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time we get used to it. Right. Right on, my man. Siegfried. Let me guess. Come and join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, my friends. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit on the fire every elegant Migna's hearts, he's also inspired more than a few Olodans pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Gullerans will not stop until we under the awoke. Tell me more! I see you there, going on around asking questions, looking for Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems there are a lot of little amigos these days, folks wondering what he's about, but he's got stir for garlands. And what's under that mask of his, of course. Say, he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's marked for death by the Empire, and that they will send a bloody legion if they knew I was here. Your guess is as good as mine. I see. You want water? I suppose I should ask you what you've learned, but I think I already know. Well, I found one who's been blessed by Griffin. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a new formally faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only they are the most aggressively militant group to join movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of La Amiga liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fever is never channeled in the direction of a primal, though I feel confident that this is the group that received the crystal shipments, and yet we lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with this settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given you and Guldobound are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure. Oh, wrong. As much as it pains me to see you again, Harbinger, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Well, we heard shipments of crystals. Griffin, I knew him, as do we all. He and his masks have become the leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and vision, and they truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even we cannot but admire the man and what he has accomplished, but we have not forgotten Wilder ahead.
I was blind to the dangers of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin soon delivered a speech to our people at the second temple at Quar. Go and see him with your own eyes and witness his words with your own heart. How convenient. Thus, but a pity Fancred is not here to join us. The two of us go. You two go ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Alright, see ya. Whatever could be keeping him, he's taking a assigned routine, leaving us to do all the hard work. I shall treat him to a peace of my mind. Okay. Damn. Who shall fly? Can we fly here? Oh, hold on. Let me see. There was a gate. Oh, there it is. I heard a noise. Come on, Grandpa. Let's go. Toot, toot, toot. Toot, 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 toot. That cough seems to be telling me you need water. Ugh. Okay. It has begun already. I hear a voice coming within. It cannot be good, buddy. Cannot be good. We're gonna beat Ifrit in hard mode, isn't it?
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
You know, he's the top of his hoodie reminds me of Assassin's Creed hoodies. The rest,
we abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Sure.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Sure.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Okay.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo.
Why does this remind me
now.
a bit of Melvin from Yu-Gi-Oh?
A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
In personality or something, because I remember that Melvin from Yu-Gi-Oh, he was, you know, he was like, but that what he was doing, like, because Yami was a royal and they were poor, and he would, it's a bit of a long story, but yeah.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Yay, we all gonna die!
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Okay.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Wait. I think I heard this man before. I think I know him. Is he from the...
A power
Grapes?
befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Yeah, it is.
What are you two doing here?
We were looking for you! We thought you were goners!
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Sure. Alright. We found the last ancients. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. Yeah, me too.
And you! I thought it was pretty obvious you and Harbinger would be fine.
The Crystal Braves have never had the realistic chance of capturing any of the scions, divided as they were, distracted by the better part of Osria. If you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing this whole time? Repaying a favor. After that bouquet, we had no choice but to flee Udan. And we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance.
That's right. They smuggled us out to the city as shelterers in the little Amigo, at the great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered them to help them out with their operations for a while.
When we learned the science Zoneration, the Lurerito had several old ties with the Crystal Braves, and the General Ruban had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but having long time since discarded our link pearls as precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we ovulated in the delicate operation at the time, leaving with little choice but to entrust a letter to Courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, I wonder you never receive it.
To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they were pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and also I heard a rumor that the Griff doesn't want us meddling in his affairs.
The Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seven Dawn? Curious, it is well known we are no friends
we are no friends to Garamond. One would think the man we saw beseeching all the sun-dry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say the man you saw was not the fat the griffin, but an impersonator, an attendant rabble rosser to boot. Would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may gather, the griffin is an extraordinarily cautious of this distrusting man who have made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participate in a raid under his direct command, we are not permitted to approach him. It is hard to know what makes it of all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It is not what I'm making of you wear one. Mine only covers the half of my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the griffin was due give a speech, we thought we might give an opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take the interest in the griffin? Well, the crystals arrived here, so... So many? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the griffin... Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I assumed to be more of a bluster, but in context of the shipments which he spoke, it is not possible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we need to find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer me. Indeed. That is assuming you will have us? Of course. I'm happy to have you guys back. Sorry, I thought you were in the group itself. Responsible of like helping Orange to be in this group. Sorry about that. Just, you know. As you suggest, Griffin indeed is plotting us to summon of a primal. We must need to obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To end, I propose a question to his double. Given his role the group facto's mouthpiece, I should be not surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. While he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans, broad strokes. Like the man who he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not impose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan it is as follows. You and Alphonse will pose as the travelers falling on hard times, inspired by his words to taken up in harm for a noble cause. Island 9 and members of the resistance will recount tales of your past achievements and testify to your usefulness and struggles ahead. With your enthusiastic insurers still ringing to his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. You will need to look at the part might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at last. Here, this should be enough to purchase the suitable garments from Talbot and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Sure. All it seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Harbinger, let us be off. Right.
Oh, it's inside. Okay.
We're poor miserable souls, so scared, so frightened, and then we meet his speech and we all come into faded to be heard to be assistance for the resistance.
You wanna buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Here you go. Well, you are the ones with the guild, assuming as you are friends with Pablo. There. Tunic, sloves for the both of you. Tolerate and treated to your taste. Well, now, off with you before someone sees us together. Alright. Clothes making the man, as they say. Right then, I'll go and change. See you at the spot the Pablimo mark on our maps. Right. So I shall have to wear the clothes they given us. What clothes? What should I wear? If only I can move that. Can I move that? That thing is in my way. No. Shepherd tunics. What? Yay. I think this is it. Ah, there it is, shepherd tunic. There it is. What else do I need to dress? Tunic and stuff. Slots. Shepherd. There it is. There you go. Oh God. Am I ready? And but aren't I wearing? Do I need to wear something more? What is missing? Sweetie! I don't know if I'm wearing the right clothes. Where's the door? It's so dark in here. What am I doing wrong? There you go, I'm fully dressed. Look at us, pared down at the wheel adventure seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should be suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Ah, the waiting game, my favorite. Oh, we're cold and shivers. Oh, please help us. Oh,
Thanks, comrades.
Yay. Hi, Griffin.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Do you know what a primal does?
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Yeah.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Oh, damn.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Alright. Righty then. Half an hour. Quarry, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it was not if it matters. Longer I admire how you live in the present and how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. Yeah? So let us keep moving forward together, Harbinger. We must find and secure those crystals. There's no time looking back. Let's see. I don't like pineapple. I don't like anything. I don't like cakes with anything sweet that involves with apple somehow. It's rare. It's rare that I find something sweet that involves apple in it that I like. So, I'm sorry for everybody who likes pineapple, for example. But I don't stop anybody from eating them. It's just, it's not my thing. Alphanut would keep moving. We take the Griffin double his word, then the crystal are now somewhere in Zanrak. Be ready to put the use of by Aljuma. We must surprise Alice of all we learned, and blah blah blah. Sure. Good plan! This is not gonna be bunkers, huh, Grandpa? So, now that factory has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. Well, we found the two signs. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Idle and Pablo were here all along? Well, Ishtar would be relieved and also angry, manly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of Al-Jamal. For all we know, we could have been preparing the summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zahar without delay. Agreed. If there are naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Radio. There's someone spying on us! There's someone spying on us! Oh, it's Orange. And so they go forth in accordance with Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their masks on the stage, wretched in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama which I am offer, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remained, save the stand
at the ready and prayed by the chances seized. For never shall we know it is like again. And off he went. With his villainous smile. Alright, here we go. I confess I expect warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage by at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray to do so. I shall await your signal. Wait, what? Wait, what? Upon proceeding to the bowl of ember, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. It is recommended to set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirely. Okay. Sure, proceed, I'm ready. Alright then. Now I'm ready. Alright.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
This is no good. It's a trap!
Not willingly, no.
There they are, the warriors of darkness. Shadow the Hedgehog and his companions. Rouge the Bat, Omega, let's see.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
You wish, mate!
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
No!
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Watch out, Bankrit!
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Uh-oh. You made her pissed!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere. Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Damn! Let's go!
Let's finish this.
Oh, you wish, buddy. Oh, let's go. Let's see. Who I will finish first? The healer, of course. Where's the healer? I will kill her first.
shall fall soon enough.
Sure, there's no escape. I believe you. No, I'm cleaning it. It's fine. Who's healing? You're still alive? But I like games. Not that kind of game. You cheated.
It ends now.
Oh, you think, huh?
What?
The chains!
Yeah. Hi, Orange.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
I
But
see.
say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Yeah. You didn't recognize his face? I knew he was him.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Sure.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Sure.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Sure. I'll give it. I believe you. Go, potential red mage!
Make ready! They come!
Alright. Dun 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 dun. After this, I'm gonna eat.
I must have more ether.
Oh, out of my way. Sorry, man. Time to... Allow me to give my Bahamut! Alright. I want to. Come on.
The ether! Oh, it's not enough!
It's not enough. Uh-oh. Ow. Hey, mate.
I can feel it! Just a little more!
Damn.
I'll crush you!
What the hell? I'm not attacking him. if I don't fail. I'm hearing you. Oh God. Am I going to make it? I didn't get it. What did I fail? You said to hold the line. I was like holding the line. God damn it. Yes, please. I don't need to rewatch this. And I was thinking of food. That must be my weakness. Oh, that. Oh. I can't beat them. Even if I want to. Fine, I'll beat the others. While he seems to tame on me. Right. And they revive. I don't need to see this again. Let's go. put him busy, but he cannot. You busy? No. Okay, never mind. As long as we keep them entertained, right? Is that what you want?
It's not enough! Just a little more.
Hurry it up, neighbor.
You're hungry, girl. So am I. And this battle is like, these guys don't leave me.
Cannot be.
What the hell? She died! Ah! I have to do this again? Hey, sweetie! Give me a minute, little adventures. I think I need food! Oh, god damn! What am I doing wrong? I think I know what it is. Food. I am hungry. Ah. Ah, damn. What am I doing wrong? I really don't get it. Well, the second time I know she simply died, and that's how I failed. But I thought they were with me. They were fighting against me, but... But then this is the first time they said, stay online, and I did not stay online, and now I did stay online, and now she's dead. I'm a terrible member, as you might know. It's like, friends cannot count on me. I led them to their death, even though it's like, oh, I got a plan, and I quickly, without warning them, it's like, and then I slip, and then they die, and I'm like, oops. I should have told them. Yeah, I'm a good friend. Oh man, what should I do? What should I do in this predicament? Okay, I'll be right back, little adventures. I'm gonna bring something for myself to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on be right back mode. Because I do want to come back and finish this. Because for crying out loud, we should try to finish this. Yes, we should. Okay, I'll be right back. I won't be long. You're gonna hear people walking on sand. Maybe I should put the ride with me. That will cheer people up, right? I want the other. Well, that's my grandpa. Let me see if I can. Apparently it's every soundtrack. Okay, let's go. I'll be right back. Come on. You girls must be hungry, am I right? Alright. I am back. I'm gonna put myself in the game. Alright. Just checking if I'm back in the normal screen. Yeah, apparently I am. Alright. Alright, let's try this one more time. God, I wish I could do it better. Ski's not on my side today.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
I know, right? It's such an inconvenience. Here we go. Running again. Oh, I can beat you now? Okay. But I will be hurt first because I usually do that.
You should fall soon enough.
Oh, let's see if I don't fail this time.
There's no escape.
No. Such a warrior. I gotta win this time because I had enough. I hope it's the final. Man, I'm really not in the mood. Since I lost twice, I'm like, what I'm missing here? If I don't know, I'm a lost cause. I am a lost cause. Please stop doing that!
No more games.
Oh no, we cannot move. What should we do? Then Orange comes to our aid and save us, and now I have to try to make this work because it's simple, right? It's just Who's killing now the girl? Hey, sweetie. Oh, this is the third time I'm trying this. Kill him. Okay. I can't hit him. Yeah. What? What?
Don't click on her. Click on the thing.
Click on her.
Click on the thing.
Ah, yay! Finally!
Tis
Jeez!
done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
She said hold the line! I thought it was like, hold the line!
They said they'll hold the line, but you must click on it.
What did she say?
Yeah. And it was one of the last things she said.
Well, I'm deaf. Or again, like everything's like, sometimes I don't get what they are saying. It's like, wait, what?
But did you manage to eat something, sweetie?
Yeah, I did.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I fell asleep.
It's fine. You slept well?
Alize, are you hurt?
Not very.
Huh? Mm. You need some tea with honey.
Probably.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Just like you.
We are far from finished.
Mm-hmm.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Look at that evil smile. Hey!
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Right.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Die? Yeah, he's dead.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Of course you did.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Have you wondered who's the cause of it?
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Did you now? Why I'm questioning this? I wonder if you really did that, or a certain people with masks did the thing for you.
I've died before, Albert. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I'm in a cutscene, man. Don't smudge me when I'm in. Oh, wait. Oh! What? Okay. But wait, is there others like me who have the crystal? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. What? Mama Crystal?
What is this place?
Oh, Alpharat, this is my, where my Mama Crystal lives. Say hi to her, okay?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Hi, Mama Crystal.
Can't be.
Yeah, it's Pancrit, it is.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save. Whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Seriously, clean your axe.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
Aww.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew.
Aww.
Make me proud.
Oh, Thancred!
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Yes?
Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
I'll try, man. Good luck.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Okay. See you soon, then. Well. Oh.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Ah! Aw. Well, you met my mother. What do you think? Well, kinda. You met the voice of my mother, Minfilia. But yeah, you met my place. The place that I always talk where I talk to my mother. It would seem we're in the Sultan Talahan again. And Infinity is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help to wonder what awaits those onward souls. Pardon. If they gave their lives to ordeal to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Ah, I see. I'm gonna have that one. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. This is when I knew full well there's yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zanayark and secure them. The Ajaman will be still disarray after crushing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice the lone bards skulking about. Thancred, you? I don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should go find Indian and Pavillon. They must have finished researching the mask camps by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Harbinger. I know I am. Though it will permit, my lady, I would ask you a question. When did you become aware of my independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ashen in White in the Great Library. I try not to think the worst, but you never been the one to confide in others, so I knew even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Wouldn't that had been another way? I know I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, but that these signs will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did it, what you did, but you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have had the courage to make that choice. But, even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Harbinger, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. Though with the grant me leave, I would gladly escort you thee into the refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady has regained her strength, I shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Okay, bye. To the Rising Stones, I see, or not. Oh, I have to go over there. Okay. Tomorrow I have so much work to do. Let's see. I have to put more stuff on my Instagram post. Take care of one of the videos. Apparently, I didn't notice, guys, that 2 of my videos were in completely dark on a moments, and I didn't want to. It was not intentional, but it happened. So it's bad on me of being what's the word? A bad editor. Yeah, that's simply put. Well met, Harbinger. Half an hour that you would be joining us. Though the same Griffin double was telling the truth. And so now, as we found nothing resembling sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp, did you, perchance, find one in Zahanark? Well, it's a long story, bro. Actually. I don't believe it. The crystal's beneficial. All of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Idia, even now. I struggle to comprehend which I saw. The only thing I can say for any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted the final chance to speak with her. Thus bittersweet I, but also unaffirming. Oh, for naught, I believe it is past time Idia and I rejoins the science. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave Griff to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from a more dispassionate perspectives that I would hope we might in turn offer our opinions on many challenges you have faced in our absence.
God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures.
We'll be glad to recount them, and Totoro's tales might as well surprise you. Oh, hey! Idia? Idia! Regard be blessed, it is you!
Idia, alive and standing here before me in flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now, it really has been so long, you don't remember me? It's Goldebald. You fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us in our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome, El Amigo. They gave us hope, and young Idia most of all. Aye, Idia here was always full of fire, ever first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, That is, there were rumors we feared the worst. Here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worried. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Science. Oh, sorry, they're still in the circle of knowing by then, right? Anyway, I wanted to come back to you and tell you, but it was all ever secretive stuff all the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we got a lot to talk about, but we will. But right now we gotta hurry up back to the headquarters. My friends, they are expecting me.
Pray forgive me, it's been a very long day for us. I promise we'll visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Right. Oh dear. Oh, great.
Oh, not again!
Hi, Bard. Harbinger, I have suspected on the scraps of travelers, but are wasting away, and while I waited the full pass only you can provide. They say you brought thousands of years of war. That great work of Nihog shall no more darken the skies of Isgard. But the dragon's song must have a final verse. I beg of you, every morsel. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow you landed upon his skelly hide. Alright, here it goes. What a girl is fair! Brother set against brother, a fallen companion save, and I am revived and restored. My fingers ache to standard score. Alright, go ahead, man. Internal is a dragon hoe, assisting though his anguish flow, yet for the walls on the Ashgard high, against the bloody Ashgard Ali. Eternal dragon's rage, there's neither holders rough to the spawn an age, yet it by his hate, brothers I did the like quell a shade, and vengeance I. What say you? Does your blood not quicken at the tale of retelling? One might accuse the language of being overwhelming flurry, but epic deeds demand epic deceptions. Don't you not agree? Sure. Bang. Thanks. Is there... Okay, nothing else to worry. Glowing door? Will you open? Me and Grandpa would like to enter. Alright. Welcome home, Harbinger. I trust your journey was uneventful. You were pleased to hear that Fankrit has secured the crystals and sent a word a short while ago. Once he was relieved them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can take this matter officially resolved. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Ishtilia and Kryle, and brief them all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience, now that our lost friend has been found. And it would seem you meet to discuss the future. Oh, sure. So what of it, Alphanod?
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most...
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, 'tisn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
All right.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the Scions of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
No, not at all.
You will always be welcome here, Kryle.
Her eyes sure are so big.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us. We might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former. I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Oh. Yeah.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Come on, spit it out, man.
And what will you do, Alize?
Yeah, what will you do? What will you do?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Yes?
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleux, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I don't know. What do you have in store for me? What's on the list? A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on. Strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. A new adventure, what else?
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
And that's it! Or is it? Hey! Alright. Hey! Look at them, Harbinger, the signs of the seventh dawn. Look how far we have come. The people we've met, the moments we shared, the losses we have suffered, the treasury we have overcome, all of it made us who we are today. Where we go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 will know. But I know that we'll find out together. Alright, what do you have in store for me, game? What more cutscenes?
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Mm-hmm.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
there's death!
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Tupsimati.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Okay.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Hmm.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Mm-hmm. 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 He's talking to someone. Oh. Well done, brother. I may resume your formal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on our greatest day. Thank you, brother. Maybe I should do that song. Thank you, brother. True believers are redly led.
We have given them everything they desire, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same thing for your pawns.
Oh, checkmate!
Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it the host to surfeit of light or dark, the world bereft, a quivering is but a void in waiting, and a void of no use to my master. I shall follow her in missionary with great interest. As for the punks who you so pity, they have delivered into me a gift, which I do now present to you. Uh-oh. No! They're the eyes of the freaking dragon! I knew it going on that bit was a bad idea! I knew it! The eyes of Enignon. Many were candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Freaking God! A man boundless rage, and a boundless is the breast whose breast beats a heart with thirst for vengeance. All you are fit in the mother's dues dies, for will or for who. You devil of fun! I knew it! Dropping the ice was a bad idea! I knew it! Freaking goddamn it! They're not destructible in the bottoms of whatever that was! How hard was that fall, though? Oh. These are parts from the place. Huh. So it was here all along. Ah! Red Ranger! Hey, how's it doing, Red Ranger? Hey, you're smiling as good as ever. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. No retreat, no surrender, huh? So you say, my friend. So, what more cutscenes am I going? Totoro has a request for me. Harbinger, just a warrior I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Verge. I won't take long, I promise.
Sure.
Sure. I mean, aren't I in Ravenstall? Why the baba? Man, I cannot wait. Just like shut my eyes and rest. I was hoping today would be it, but since I got delayed, I'm having questions to myself, if you get me. Is it here? Or is it in the upper floor? I think it's in the upper floor. Grandpa Dragon! I need your help. Let's see. Is it here? No, I'm wrong. I'm going to the stairs. That helps. Where is it? Diamond. Ah, there it is! Destination! I was looking for that. Where are you, Tataru? Hey, Tataru.
Sorry for dragging all the way from your duties, but as I say, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments.
What? Oh no! What is this?
Ready? Right, everyone. Ready to go to work? No screaming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Ah! I'm being dressed! I'm being fashionably, punctually dressed! Magically as well. What did you do?
All finished! The warriors roused every measurement from the heroic head to the intimate toe.
What did you do to me?
You know she measured all of you.
Oh God!
Wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Harbinger. All in good time.
Well, how did you enjoy the Warriors of Darkness?
The Warriors of Darkness, they laughed. With Nymphelia.
Aha! I found you! Alphonauts wants everyone in the cellar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but it seems like he thinks it was very important. Go on, we have everything you need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting.
Huh?
Nothing.
What did you say? Come back here! Come back here! What did you say, you whispering?
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
They're gonna point all at you, Alphanad!
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting the Gatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Oh my god, what happened, Tataru? Well, that music is not good.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Okay, what happened?
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa Laminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Have you not asked what they what that dude has?
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Yeah, sure. I will do that.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Sure.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas Master Louis-Soix himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Why are you going to do something that I don't want, Mr. Potato Scion? Yeah, be careful out there, mister, okay? Don't do anything stupid. Okay, huh? I must be imagining things. Right, Ishgar, let's go. Do I have still water? Why not? Forgot tonight. I don't feel like walking. Alright. Hey, Lucia! I have some news! Greetings, warrior knight. What brings you to Ishgar? Well, there's a dude. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Amaric. Oh, it is good to see you, my friend. Thus, but a pity must be under such circumstances had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit. I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments al amigo to our attention. Ishgar will of course send the envy and the Council of Gardenia. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice it is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, I may forego the formalities of the full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart of the House Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah, sure. I thank you. Our representatives, however, we select, we will require the suitable escort. Make preparations and inform Sir Aldolop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Harbinger, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment, and make ready to depart Gardenia. I will have our envy to join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way.
if you have no other business in the city, join me in the great judgment. Yes, yes, we must be departing instantly after your rise. Yes, 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 yes. I will come to you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I will come to you. Right. Can I do the teleportation to the... Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. That'll be handy. That is handy. Wait, did I... Okay. To destination. Shall we see what's in store for us? Isn't that right, Lucia? Whoa, that went really fast. We meet again. If this happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed I should act in Ishgard in void. Not, I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Pardon, as it may, I could not put conscience make a decision alone, not in the ink of scarce dry in the Republic's book of statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop in the Camp Dragon's Head. Given the trouble of brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see the garrison is ready to defend the border. Okay? Onward, my friend, onward, my friend. How far do we go from here? The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Harbinger? You may seen a familiar face. What kind of familiar face are we talking about? Oh, hey! Harbinger, old girl! How wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too! To what I own in the unexpected pleasures. I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse me. No, we have no time. Nay, do not trouble yourself. Or not, we shall soon be on our way. Lucia, and a brief summary, if you will. Yes, my lord commander. Give me a moment. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as natural as breathing to the Emperor. And thus shall striking our patrols as you suggest. We shall also sure to communicate these developments to Lord Fresiel and the Oppositorian. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Yay, carry on. Surprised to see yours Tyrion at the helm? I already knew you're gonna be okay. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Aww. You'll try, man. Yet we can but play at the hand we're dealt. With a little help from the veterans, the honorous, ceaseless, cheating, I am sure I muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridini with you. Oh. Yeah, all gonna be okay. You be sure be okay, okay? Alright. Well, I can summon directly, why not? Virginia! And beyond. My fingers. Okay. Diplomatic duties have brought me here several occasions, but I found that I am interrupted by the shroud's beauty now, as when I first lay eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not be offers the luxuries of enjoyment of splendor of the forest. No, man. It seems we have to escort Lotus Stan to a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yeah, that is true. You're not wrong. Yes, of course. This is like when we last arrived. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? It's that way. But I can go on a teleportation, I think. If I remember correctly. We're going on the pop. We're here together! An everyone for Asgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. The Lucian's party as well. Hey, my ninja! I had hoped to slip unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amaric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Harbinger, I trust you are well. This day, for reunions it seems, I believe you are well acquainted with my escort? Yeah. Lady Harbinger, I'm glad to hear from Rial that the missing science have now been found. Yeah, they all have. There is much more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people, too, would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available, indeed the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Your treasure is not in the living room.
Oh!
Oh.
It was here the whole time! I'm very sorry, sweetie. No! I said I was sorry! I'm being eaten. That's not good.
How's it going, sweetie?
Jesus after Jesus. 7 hells after 7 hells. Yeah, that's...
Oh, by the way, I drank the new chocolate milk with honey.
I drank 2 types of chocolate together with honey, ginger, a bit of salt.
Ginger too, not... I didn't do salt.
It's a bit of salt.
I didn't do salt. I did the ginger, chocolate, and honey. And my throat is still dry.
You know that's a... You should use tea and honey. Hot tea.
Milk is better.
Aye, someone doesn't want to improve his throat. That the council was able to reach an accord swiftly in hearing the development in the south only hopes my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I fear I have missed you. Sir Amaric, Master Alphonse, pleasure as always. Mistress Azalim, how wonderful to see you thus you recovered. Pardon the intrusion, but I hope to thank Harbinger for serving to our escort before other duties call her away. I also wish to thank our dominant ally. Forgive me, my lord, I was but waiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep on to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mr. Urianger. I was most grateful for your interjection when I was offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure hid the Alliance pleas for aid is a matter of of records. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my point-of-view apology. Resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seed to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Amric. The Empire is an enemy to us all. We are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. I am glad that we to have you. Pray convene my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong is the simple sorry or thank you? Must these politics always make a speech out of everything? It is how we adults speak, my dear sister.
That's the wrong answer, dude! Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In that case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Reventol, Urianger?
Actually, I think it's the first pay a brief visit to each shroud. I'm curious to know how Pablimo and Indle pair their talks to the Scions. Cephalans? Not to mention, have been going to Beslar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones, I know. Sure, everything is going right. Very well, everything is going great. Nothing to doubt.
Watch out! Explosions! Watch out! Ashians! Watch out! Death! Where's the explosion? Huh? Where's the explosion of the credit before the credits start? Alright? I don't trust anything anymore. I mean, I didn't trust it when they stopped my dear dragon like that. I knew there would be no peace. I knew. Is there another drink involved? Better not be.
I didn't get the opportunity to talk to her when Benfi was gone. My bad.
Oh, destination! Nothing's gonna happen to me, right? Nothing. No.
What? My thanks for coming. Ugahad is my name. I serve a friend. I sought out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as icons. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of the primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you, I know the term of icon, and the beings of which it refers to precede the Galamarian Empire by Iris. You see, it is the name which elegants called godlike beings, the dark of Diphne Odin among them. And the Garleans you seek emulate the glory ancient Elag, have simply allayed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Orange? Ah, Orange, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is not but to be expected. After all, the matter of Dawn betrayed to the very fate of this star. The Archons have ed. In the distant past, these mighty beings did offer a fierce resistance of the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allagan, who devised the means by which to capture them.
And they did not end with capture, as you well know, as the Elegans also learned how to harness of the Econ's power. They refined this knowledge at the Chemical Research Facility at Asimov's Lila, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they seal free of the beings and warring Tyred. Thus the first and foremost to inquire the infinite power of the warring Tyred, that the airship did seek Azali's law. But it did awake his defeat. The bindings which confined the Icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but they will fail completely ere long. Sorry, I felt this cold and I thought it's like, oh, is something opened? No, they did not consider striking down the airship. You were simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet we were herring Tyred by the releasing to the world. Imaginal destruction will ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through the shift after, we may yet prevent their awakening, see them resealed. But dealing with this new threat, our first step must be content with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summon once more of their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals of Ravenna and Bismarck. If felt unchecked, they will be inevitably seek the size of the power of the warning Tyred. This will serve to feed confluence of chaos, hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs to vanquish both their kinds. Pray thee, however, to first go to gaze upon the primals, that we turn our attention to those Econs and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the walking sands forthwith, and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bind to intend the task eliminating the primals. Young Unikal shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being at least.
For the time being, at least. What kind of comment is that? Alright, after this I have to remind myself that I need to do these tasks. Probably after stream. Can you blame me? Right. Ravenstalls, let's get out of this house. I'm doomed, aren't I? Hey! Welcome back, Harbinger. I don't know about you, but I'm hardly glad our talking is over. I understand these scouting meetings are important, but do you not find tiresome to have to weigh to every word before you speak it? I doubt that I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change. If my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. As okay, I will wait. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Okay. I saw that the OBS was like, I'm going down! And I was like, no! My apologies, friends. I trust you have kept you not waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Creely, how's Nong's doing? She'll be alright, won't she? I see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tartar is keeping eye on her. So we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With this sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you will share with us with the council's decision. Let me see if it's like, how's the net? I didn't say it's excellent, although my OBS decided to bye and then poof, back on already. Each nation in his guard included has committed providing military support in Gardenia. The Azorans Alliance will soon have sufficient force in Black Shrouded ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be in the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ada, you cannot, seriously. No one does not likely to go to war with the Gurlian Empire. Quite open hostiles without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. May not be entirely feasible. There's network tunnels beneath Balzar's wall, secret passage dug by the Resistance to provide a way to Alamigo, and which may equally serve way in. Precisely, we are in agreement. If we're all in agreement, I'll be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the road, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say you what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience practicing infiltration. If you have me, my service may are at your disposal. As are mine. I've been far along since I shared shadow with the shinobi. I did not intend to waste the opportunity. For a quite sufficient infiltration mission, greater numbers will serve to increase risk of detection. Creely and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leverus? I will return to his shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take turn for the worse, it would be wise to be on hand. I may prevail you to upon you to accompany me, Harbinger. Gardenia will be safer for your presence. While you may not seem freely most thrilling to duty, dear sister, may I ask you to remain to Rising Stones and pass on message and so on? No. Oh, to hold the throat, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. I hate you. Safe travels, all of you. Bastard. Bet she's like... Should you stay here instead of like me going and staying here? If you have any finishing business untold, may print to attend it now. We would have departed unhindered hunt without delay. Nearly a watch over offers to obstructed view of the Bosmar wall. I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders that would be installed themselves when it stop. When does it end? When does it start? Oh, I wonder! Where do we go? Man, this is like a lot of talks. Like, I agree with the sister Abafana. It's like, whoa, Jesus Christ, so much talk. So much text. Oh, it'll never end, will it? It will never end! Ah, Harbinger, there you are. Come to Amber's Spire. It waits. The Alliance offers the performance. Should be at the praise of us any developments at the wall. I see meeting the two of you here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have the needed divine protection, even you are venturing into the enemy's territory.
Don't worry, Afanat. We'll have the griff by the scruff of the neck before you know it.
Make up your mind, Yida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. Which is it to be? It wouldn't be best decided before we enter into negotiations.
Trust me, Paulino. I'll shake whatever it needs shaking. I'll take the talking part, I leave it to you.
Dear gods. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let us be on our way, shall we? Ah, so things will never change. Well then, when it makes the spire, our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Sure, here we go. How long is this place? Oh, that part I will take care of. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Sorry, Grandpa. Welcome, Warrior Light. I assume you're here to speak our commander officers. You will find the very preferred. Please proceed. Yes, you're and proceed I will. I'm dying of sleep. Greetings, friends. It's good to see you both well. I was hoping to turn up, tracked half the watch here. See that the sight of you might help remind them why we bother.
If memory serves, we might not see many of you since the day of the guard Melly, having borne in brunt of your blows. May I say what an honor it is to stand at your side.
It is heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. And there it is! There it is! There it is! Report! What? 7 hells? Fighting has broken out on the top of the wall. A full-scale assault.
So the Griffin has made his move.
Someone has.
But what's that supposed to mean?
The attackers, they were wearing Grand Company colors.
Impossible. We gave no such order.
Of course, the wolves would never.
the Griffin's target. It was a bait. We've been deploying our armies nearby, those leading the way to the deception. And those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire surely think we've launched an offensive. This would mean war. Even so, it may not be more than just a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance accompanying the Empire attention, it would have been comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip a lam amigo. Could that... I'll be right back, adventurers. I'll be right back. He could have seen the inside of the rebellion. Oh, what? Well, hold on, I'll be back at the stream. There you go. He could have seen the inside of the rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would have been hard impressed to contain. Osria, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Harbinger, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our company is embarked on a mission to swerve Griffin from his course, likely halfway of his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of raging battle. I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our vengeance. If we are careful to avoid skirmish, it may yet be possible to reach Griffin, if we even can do that. Lady Idea, may I ask you if you have the airship ready to bear the Science to safety? Huh, you don't know who this Lady Idea is, Marshal. You can count on me. We must prepare to the Imperial reprisals. May the Negavir guide us through the storm. Forward, comrades, the time has come to drive the Empire del Amigo, to force the action upon those who have turned their backs of our serving so long. Let this victory be the first step of liberation of our homeland. The Amigo will be free no matter the cost. What to say. It's like I wanted to stay more, to play more, to make sure that it, like maybe I shouldn't have put it the title when I put it in my stream, huh guys? Oh, we're gonna have a dungeon soon. The friend is there. From what the Pabumus told me, the trail ahead has led us in the shadow of the hole.
We have two objectives. Suggest we divide our forces, we shall make straight ways for the taverns to attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble in the bluff band. While doing so, I do ask that you scale the wall. No, I would not propose such course if there were in any other way, but the time subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut path through the griffin. Make see reason by any means necessary. Sure. Once we are free from the tunnels, we will make for your position all due haste. If everything proceeds in according to plan, he will then swoop in and spears us all away to safety. I only pray that you will have enough time. Right. Okay. Well, I think it is time for me to stop for now, guys. So yeah, next time we'll go straight to a dungeon over there in that hole. So yeah. So, thank you. So I'm sorry for being so long and I'm taking forever to finish this chapter. I'm sorry that Monday I couldn't come in, but I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll come in. But I'm not sure. I probably am going to stream my work. That's all I'm going to do for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm in the mood for it, I'll do it. So yeah. So yeah, I want to thank everybody for watching me in my Final Fantasy Online, as well as the other streams. If you guys cannot see me online, at least you see my streams, because I've been putting the highlights. It's like, I think it was the best thing I could do, putting the full highlights. If you guys can see those highlights, great. If not, well, it's like, because these videos will soon disappear, and then I'll have to put in highlight, and then I'll download them, and then I put it in my channel. Hopefully, that's like, I'm trying to do all that as well. It's like, I've been busy these 2 days, but I'll try to get back to it so I can reorganize, animate, and all that stuff. So yeah, as well as I post the videos weekly, I will try to do all that. So yeah, I want to thank everybody for watching me. Thank you for every single adventure for watching me on Final Fantasy Online and many other streams. I thank you very much, my little adventures. Thank you so much for watching me, and I'll see you guys next time.